back in Plains of Pain. Yay. We have some works. Well, we have some works to do. I think I'm almost convinced that we're gonna have to crank faction. There is a. I mean, I've done some searching on the map since stream, trying to find where I might be able to sell off those gun parts, and I haven't found any place to do the gun parts. So yeah. I think the only option is to look at the beta stacks. There's supposed I saw a post that they had patched the potential of not having a merchant to sell to out, so that you would always have a merchant to sell to. That there's always at least one. Well, at least one could mean at least one that you're hostile with. Hello, Andreas. How you doing? So we'll see what we're gonna do with this. Make sure where we're at. I have got the OGD faction up above 1,000. So I did go check to see if the refinery was still off limits to me, and it is not off limits to me. I found a couple of OGD places that I could go to that had some kind of surrounding environment, one of those surrounding protection restricted areas. But it has no merchant. So I have been looking for traders. I went and bought more trader maps from the bazaar. And then I went around and checked out who they were with. So you can see the color coding. Most of them are with the pirate faction. A few of them are with the dust whatever faction, the basic one. I found I mapped the biodiesel factory. We went there in the beginning. It had some issues, and then there was a. Do I still have it on here? An X. No, I think you're right around here. Well, actually, if I take away the gas station thing here and the water, jeez. I did find a gas stop over here. There was an expedition leader next to it. He quickly went away. These places turn into like just carnage. So I've been all around the map again looking for more places, and like I said, I found about maybe 3 or 4 more trader locations, but I have still not found anybody who sells gun parts or buys the. Well, I can buy, but I found nobody that I can sell to. I've also found that there is a bug, which I probably should go ahead and report. We get a. This one doesn't have the screen print. Does it? Yes, it does have the screen print here. I can do. Okay. Let's do window. This one. Got it. Okay. So if you look, if I scroll up and down, I cannot get to sloppy shacks that we know will buy food. So there's a bug on the whole thing, on the Bazaar Trader thing. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. Report bug. You won't see this on your screen, but hey, your answer, Bazaar info screen fails to scroll properly. Period. The sloppy shacks that buy food crates is no longer on list due to length. Add a file, which would be that screenshot I just took. That is probably in my documents. Pictures. Screenshots. There's a screenshot. 4.7 meg. Submit. Okay, so now we've just submitted another bug. I've been doing a few of those. I'm trying to resist submitting like every single thing I come across because it is alpha. So I shouldn't be doing things like the colors aren't right or you got a spelling error. Really, this should be restricted to gameplay-ish, mechanics, stuff like that. So anyway, there we are. In my inventory, I do have another map trader. So, for example, I can read it. Also, when you look at your vehicle and you try to transfer it, it will automatically read. That's actually a bug, but I'm not going to bother with that one. So now we've got Ugly Dock 95. So where is Ugly Dock 95? There's Ugly Dock 95. We don't know what it is yet. I'm tempted to, we'll go ahead and take a look at it. So this is what I've been doing. Open. And when we get outside, I'll show you the faction. You gonna go inside? Look at that. The gates opened up just in time for you, buddy. At nighttime, we don't open the gates normally. All right. So if we look at the reputation status, we can see that I'm at 1885 now with TOS, and OGD is 1120. So that's doing pretty well. I just sold off some guns to the bandits, which is why I'm a little bit positive on that. Ugly Dock 95 is where we're going. So then I spent some time thinking, all right, well, if I have to fix the faction with the pirates, how do I go about doing that? As we know, we can always sell... Guys, this guy's drunk. We can always sell the weapons to Young Thug over at the Bazaar. And they give me roughly 4 reputation each time I sell. So that would be... I think I need 3,000 to get to neutral, at least. So that's the minimum I need. And so at 750 guns I'd have to sell to them. I started thinking about that and thinking, well, you know what, that's kind of crazy because I have to gather the guns. And the way to gather the guns for me right now is to take out mostly the take out the pirates. So that's not my answer. Then I went through the inventories to see, is there any inventory that I can sell in mass? Like we found last episode, if we sold off the ammo, we could get fairly rapid increases in our reputation with TOS. Found nothing like that with OGD. The only thing I can still sell for OGDC is the rocket launchers. And so really the best way for me to deal with them is to try to find the cards, turn the cards in, and also get an expedition leader, because that 100 points is quite a bit from the expedition leader. With the pirates, I did find something. Let's get out of here for a minute. Not build, go here, go to Bazaar Intel. What I found was gold nuggets. So Skull Diesel here is a pirate. And if I sell him 1 gold nugget, he'll give me back 6 of the rusty nuggets. So it's a lousy trade. But for every gold nugget, I get a rep. So for example, right now, I could pick up a quick 290 rep. So I think that's going to have to be my route. I'm going to have to pick up a bunch of cash and then buy my way into the pirates, which seems thematically correct. So I'm okay with it. Oh, boom, 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 boom. What's this? This is not on my map. You. Who are yous? Are you on my map? Rusty Sparrow. You'll sell me drugs. Okay. Is this on my map already? Where am I? Oh, yes, it is. It's already on my map. I just have it turned off so it wasn't popping. Okay. Ooh. I also finished off the water collector, and now we're on underground hideout with the architect guy, Mr. Q. Interesting. hyena skins. So I think it's the first place I've seen that'll buy them. But the rest, that's not anything I want. And do you have another dude here with you? Nope, you're all alone. Shoot. All right. So now I'm down to, do I make cash? Or do I do something else here? Where would I put another underground place? Maybe, actually, let me get out of here because the map is not movable when you're in the vehicle mode. Maybe I put one down in here somewhere in the anticipation that maybe I find something. So I need to go back to my main base. Once we get away from here a little bit. Far enough away? Yeah. View, color. 8080. Whee, tree. Do you have a box? You do have a box. Oh, God damn it. Bumped you for 3. Already starting off badly. There was another thing I could sell. I think... Was it grasshopper puree? No. No, wait, no. It was, here we go. It was the cockroach puree. I could sell to Jim at Sloppy Shacks, but I could also sell it to Rusty over at the Stuffy Den. I think the Stuffy Den 22 was pirate. Yep, 22 is pirate. So that was the other thing I do. I make a bunch of cockroach stuff and sell that for a couple of points. And make cash rather than give it away. What? There. We'll spend a little bit around the crude oil pumps, pick up some cards, trade them in. So I think I've done quite a bit of things. There's some more dudes I could probably seek out. As far as the... wow, nobody here, huh? Okay. So if I stay here long enough, what will end up happening is a box will drop. And that box actually, I think, has some of the best loot you can find. Because I did find Nikola Tesla's secret diary. So I still haven't found anybody who wants to buy it, but apparently I will find somebody at some point who will want to buy it. Food, do I have any food still in here? If you want to keep the cockroaches. Woo! Also, I got a better katana. Where's my katana? That one. Put that up in the death-proof pocket. Wait. No, that's not that one. It's that one. There we go. So I have basically it wears down at half the rate. That also came out of one of those boxes I was telling you about. Any foodstuffs we'll pick up because we'll start feeding the foodstuffs here to the managed section. And we'll pick up that. Right? Bandit captains. Also, it's decent for okay. It's decent for getting oh my god, what am I thinking about? Yeah, keys. You guys shot the dude up here who was kind of crawling in, right? That dude? Yeah, no. You got all the way in here, huh? Take the poker chips. Poker chips. And I don't even ruin my faction with these guys either way, because I'm not actually participating. Let's do some fixing up of gun stuff. Either one of those. That one? Yeah, okay. Is that gold? It is. 24. We'll take it. Oh, wait, food. And ammo. Do some defense. You are beneficial. Unit and unit. And nothing. So we're patrolling for bodies. That's the chief. There's the box. So, that's interesting. Let's go through the keys. Well, that's liquid. Oh, here's the box. Big guy. He stomped on some people off to the left. Didn't work. Thank you. So I guess we're going to try the Lord Baron's key here. There it is. What do we get? Food. Don't want the machete. Ammo. Gold. Pick. And old assault. Shell swelling, reduced range, bonus magazine, bonus recoil, but the damage is not good for me. And then we'll take this anyway because we're just a loser. Gold? Sure, why not? Nothing there I want. Nothing there I want. Sounded like there was a brute around here somewhere. Probably took him down. I hate having to use the Lord Baron's key on that, but maybe we'll find another key. Nuts. We'll go up and feed him. Second. What is our intermediate goal? Right now we're just looking at picking up some gold. And we're looking around for merchants to see if we can find somebody who will buy our weapon parts, which is one of the things for Fat Mike. I think it's the last thing we have for Fat Mike. So we want to do that. Unfortunately, we still haven't found anybody, even though I've been like very aggressively searching. So I'm thinking it's probably in the pirates. It's Pirate Stack 1 or Pirate Stack 2. We can't get into either one of those because we're so hostile that their traders attack us, and I can't get to the traders. There is the possibility... Gold nut. Nope, not going to bother for one. There is the possibility that I could sneak in if I bring up my sneaking skills. But I'm not really inclined to want to do that either because it's going to take me a while to get my sneaking skills up to the point where I think I could get into a trade center. So, and the other thing about fixing the faction means I can get into the exploit location. So, that's where I'm at right now. Okay, let's get up here and... Part of fixing the faction is picking up these things to just improve my toss skills. Oh, out of water? Oh! Okay. That's unexpected. Lots of crude. Well, I guess I'm done here then, for the moment. So I think this is one way of getting your loots and stuff. Scavenge all the bodies, pick up the cards, and then when the crate drops, search the crate. I'll let you guys just clean that out. Thank you. Hey, look, I got stuff to loot. Probably nothing here I'm going to want. Well, we'll take the grasshopper. Oh, it's a cockroach. Whatever should I do with the cockroach? I know. Let's milk the cockroach. Cockroach press. Let's milk the cockroach. There we go. You in there. I know the settlement. I don't think I can sell that settlement. There's a guy who buys these over at the bazaar, but he doesn't buy them all. Okay, let's pull out the ammo that we're not going to be using. Ah, that I was actually going to use. We'll take that. We'll take that. I think I could sell that. Do I have space for this bag? I do. All right. First, any upgrades here that I have on me? No. He's full. That's why. Okay. There's always something to upgrade. Seems like. Okay. How we doing on... Well, actually, let's grab water. Nope. That means I need to probably fix that. Put in some bearings. Also, nope. So that one's down. Okay. 10 bearings so far. 5 bearings per nope. 8. Let's go ahead and do the food. Basically, if it's not something I'm going to be using right away. Ah, damn it. I'm going to be using it to make, Brahma food or whatever, apocalyptic food. Then it goes in here. I have plenty of garlic though. Add some more. All right. And also, while we have the water here, get ready for the next one. There. Good. All right. So what do I have left here? I do have some poker chips on me. Let's go over here and fix... I think this is done. Yay! Earned in blood, dust, and pride. It's a true Wastelander prize. Great. So glad to have that prize. 100 left, 50 left. Okay. Drink some water. Put the can back. Put the can back. Oh, why you do that to me? I hate it when it does that to me. It started auto-unloading. Maybe I will take cans and sell them. Grasshoppers in, that in, the garlic back in. We'll take the roach, or the cockroaches, and put them in the press. Weapon pieces. I think I'm done with most locks. I'm not done all locks, but most. You're gonna probably sell that off. Basic katana I could sell to Smuggler Doc. Okay. Get my ammo put away. Could keep that for a minute. I'll put this in here. Might come back to it. these go to the Broken Camp, which I will be there shortly. Muddy Checkpoint 10. Actually, it's not the only place that buys them, though, right? The revolvers. However, they sell them for quite a bit, but the toss gives me experience. Muddy Checkpoint might. Muddy Checkpoint 10 is... Nope, it's these guys, so toss is better. Okay. Now, let's take a look. Underground shelter. It wants a underground hideout. You need to be small. Okay. 16 wire. Close enough. 32 wood. $35. 32 nails. Really don't want that many, but we'll take 42. Middle button stacks everything again. 32 scrap. I don't have any. I don't think I have any scrap in here. No, I do. I do. $33. One sheet. Is this like the one thing that covers my head? Okay. 4 shovels and 40 cement and 4 hammers. First of all, 40 bone cement. Really? Could have sworn I was swimming in bone cement, but guess not. So now I need shovels. Tool wise, I need 4 shovels. Nope. Weapon. Close. In fact, I can do the 4 if I don't worry about the sheets. Okay. And then I need 4 more. Okay, so now I need 2 sheets again. Actually, no. Let's take them out of here. Okay. So, can I do... Might. What am I short on? Am I short on something? Was it nails? No, I think I got, all right, I think I'm set. Hey, Bobby. You were waiting for this part? Which part? There's a couple things I'm working on. All right, let's go southwest. South. Do I go by my west? Southeast? Southwest. Yeah, there we go. We'll go down here. We're going to build ourselves a small bunker. Not really interested in using it right now, but we're going to build it. Hey, guys. It is very orange. Yeah, it kind of is a little bit orange, but it depends on when, the time of day, and whether or not there's a heat wave. The heat wave will add color and make it very orange to red. Oh, what? Wait. What do we have over here? A cursed repeater. That looks cursed. Interesting. Alright, where am I? Okay, I'll keep going. I want it further out. So that cursed repeater probably isn't fixed. And I'll give you some faction. But I have to get in there first. Am I sensing another forward base? Maybe. I'm also curious as to whether or not if I build an underground base here, will the underground base have the oxygen problem? How far out am I? Will it? I don't know. I don't want to. I want to more strategically place this thing. Yeah, about right. Should I go to the edge of the next swampy area? Probably. Actually, I could put it in there and then test my thing here. Let's see. Do I get oxygen? Yes, I do. I have oxygen issues right here. Let's build it right here. We'll see. Seriously? I'm one off on wood. Ah! Where did that rock land? Damn, that landed close. Ish. I think we're done with the things though. Let's keep harvesting the trees. I should get some wood. What am I missing? That. No wood? Really? Man. Yeah, you didn't get one. You keep thinking you got one, but you didn't. All right, let's grab this. Stick our nose outside. A little bit. Sub. Actually, we'll do sub. There we go. Try again. Big ass tree like this, and I have not. Wait a minute. No? Okay, what if I use my... So equipping different weapons will make a difference in the search. Okay. I hear you guys fighting over there. Somebody's bound to have a piece of wood on them. Oh! Well, that's handy. Reputation? There you go, buddy. You got a leader in that bench? You do. Yeah, give me a job. Bandits? Bandits. Spiders. Do spiders have wood? No. Somebody got 8. Iron crossbow cells. Tungsten. Nuts. Why is there a drone over there just sitting? Oh, that's not a drone. Okay. It is a wreck. Man. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Do I see bodies or something over here? It's a dirty water. It was full of poison. Should have looked at it. So rare that happens, but it did. The wood? It's a wire. Since it's empty, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Here's my wood. Actually, I probably should take rags too. Okay. Well, we got an expo leader near us. He stays. Don't hit him. It's not how you make rep. Oh, we still have bone to do. Right. That's what I was missing. All right. Well, let us come out here and play with some things. What's in the jerry can? Oil. They don't look. They don't look friendly. They look like they are low lives. Come here, guys. Oh dang! There's a guy shooting. Okay. Can I have your bones? How about you? Can I have your bones? Dear Lord, no bones? The hell was that about? Why no bones? There is another expedition site. Okay, let's go take a peek. They might have bodies laying around. And that is toss? No OGD. Overheat, man. But they got a box. Looking at me like, what are you doing? I'm authorized, trust me. See? I'm authorized. God, there's just about everything I want. Just about. Okay, that is worth rusty nuts. See? Hey, you got a job for me too? I'm already on it, I assume? No? You're gonna give me a bandit job too? Sweet. There. Okay, now I'm in overheat territory. I should head back to the steam tank so I can get in. Well, I don't know if I can go in there, but I have no shade. Could use a big slug. Slug has a lot of bone. Huh? Do I have more bone on me? I have 3. 26. Can I build a shelter over it? No. Kinda. But no. Alright, so I'm going to suffer heat. I don't think there's going to be much of a choice here. Going to keep those. Okay. Should be okay. Oh, look, the overheat already went away. Good. And that. Let's go and seek a bones. Or bandits. Or bandit bones. Oh! Oh no, I thought that was a dude. Who's shooting who here? Awful lot of shooting going on. 8 cards. Nice. Almost. Well, I'll grab the can. But this roll always has rags in it. Okay, we look good there. You all came around a rock and got shot, or the one did. Yeah, that ain't gonna turn out well. You and a Mark II? No, not gonna happen. Ooh, gun parts. There goes my weight. Hey. Hey, can you practice your shooting a bit better, buddy? Jesus. Wiki. Can't take it because I'm overweight. Damn it. Alright, well I can grab cards. Possibly rags and bones. Did I? Yeah, the bone. No shortage of keys. Yeah. I don't have to wait for it. Food stuffs, maybe? Yeah, alright, there we go. We made a big enough mess? Jesus Christ. Fill that back up. Can I take it? Yep. Take the bone. Oh, man. Let's take a look at this. Sharpshooter is 50% recoil. Have a better one back at base. I have better. Haven't found a piece of armor to be upgraded like for a while. Somebody looked like somebody might have been shooting at me. Go away. I want no shooting. Ooh. I heard that explosion. This one? Maybe this one. Nice. Okay, I'm all done taking ammo, so let's head back to my steam stang. It's a meteorite. I actually do want that back. Give me that back. Okay. How much? I picked up 2 bones and all of that? Wow. Okay. Can't see in there to see if there's anybody in there. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, there is. Careful, shoot his butt. There we go. I don't want to piss off the drone, but I also wanted to get the bonus. Move it out. So I have enough rags now for a bedroll. Once I start getting some dirty water, I think I should probably start checking these things before I start filling up, just by default. Wait a minute. I want the wood. Regular crossbow, nope, nuts, nope. Alright. Dang, it looks like I got all the places for water already. Yeah, you think? Give it to me all in one big goop, so, of course. $9.18. That might actually be enough. I think I did it. Let's go back and take a look. Get out of here. Back in. You mark it on my map so I know where it is. Thanks. That's because I need to make more. Yay! That's done. Okay, so I got max architect level, if I want it. Level up. And we will build a bed down here. Utilities, mattress. Tend to put it right here near the entrance. Sweet. And then we'll set our spawn point in case something bad goes, happens. Then we are into, architect up. I don't have another one, right? I'm not going to do that contract. Oh, wait. Building reputation. One guard destiny. Right, these I am. Operation sabotage I am not. And eliminate OG units I am not. So I am down to those 4. Okay, cool. And I do have O2 down here. Problems. So that's good to know. Alright. We want to go back to the repeater. Or do we? Yeah, we want to go back to the repeater. Maybe pick up that last mission to max out our architect potential. We do want to take out bandits too, so if we see some, we probably should slow down. Actually, you know what? I can go outside bandit stacks. Ooh! Uh-oh, my bad, my bad. Shoot. Somebody died in there. Did I do some bad stuff for my faction? Probably couldn't be too bad. Got a pile. Apparently I still need to get my bone collection back up again. I'm doing really good on saw blades now, so I'll stop grabbing saw blades. Nope, don't need that. Soup. Tofu. Small. Larger box. And nope, got all summons marked. Yep, figures. And my vehicle over there. These guys had a lot of food. Sweet. All right, you should have a barrel too. Don't you have another barrel? No? That's just a refuel stop? Okay. And a body over here. Know myself. 4 out of 7, huh? 4 out of 5. I got lucky there was no one in there with a assault rifle. Pirate? Guns? Guns? No, no guns. Okay.
Give me your bag.
Nope, you can't have my bag. There's one for 100. Plastic bottles are good. Let's fill this thing up with a little bit more gas. Good. Then swap this thing back in. Alright, I need one more dude. But before we do that, let's go ahead and take a look at their boxes. Don't need any crates or anything like that. Don't need the cloth from that. Dog food, sure. I keep stocking up on some of the aloe vera. I think there was another. Well, there's you. What are you? Bandit fixer? Ooh. You have a gun.
Fix this one.
Gun! Gun! Got reputation with Toss. Good. Okay, so now we're sitting at a group nice even $2,000. I think that's sufficient for both of these guys. If I get it higher, I can get better exchange rates and stuff, but where's that Christopher kid? Yeah, that. A long run if I go down. Oh, spiders. Nice easy roll. Oh! Look at this! This was likely to kill them all. Whoa! Hey, you hit me! Thank you for recognizing that fact. Actually, I'm surprised it did recognize that fact. I got to get this thing off to the side here so that I have enough room to get in case I have to make a long run back. Food, water, fine-ish. I'll never have a better shot at this, so in we go. Okay. You need some bolts, and then the rest of it is parts. I have none of that right now. What a pile. Okay, big guy's gonna come up on me in a minute. I can hear him out there. You got anything for me? You got some bolts? Poker chips? The odds of one of these guys having an ECU or a CPU or a coil is like none. But that's going to keep things cleared. Thank you for all your efforts. Yes, please? You might. Oh, well, you got bolts. I think that might be enough bolts. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? Yeah, tell me about it. Ah, I missed the ball. Whatever. Alright. I think we're going to keep going. What? You said wait? Okay. Why am I waiting? Why am I waiting? Okay. Let's keep heading out. 1 ECU, 1 CPU, and 2 coil. And a bolt. Kind of cruising for a slug. You're not a slug. Alright. There is that repeater right there. I want that repeater. Whee! Hey, buddy. You got another thing for me to do? Hey, dude. Are you also wondering what this damn satellite is? Yeah. Build a trainster. God damn it. I just did that. I just did that. Alright, I do need to go to Broken Camp. I have things to do. I think I still have them on me. But I think I want to switch into the snail wagon for cash. Oh. There's a possibility. Oh? Yep, that's me. Oh? He needs a gold chain. Something about this. He just needs a gold chain. Bone Crusher Key. You're not a Bone Crusher. Why do you have Bone Crusher Key? Well, there's my bolts. Or my nuts. But the alternator I didn't need. And again. You have failed me. Brook Camp. Possible, unlikely, but possible. Goodbye, guys. Bad. Bones and bones and more bones. There we go. I don't want to grow garlic. I got the capacity for growing garlic back at the base, but it's just such a pain in the butt. Broken camp. Cargo guy. I think that's who I want. Anything left for the tower here? Yeah, a little bit of a donation. Job? Bandit Chiefs? Okay. I have these that sells to Shady J. Shady J walks around over here somewhere, right? Hunter Chan. Nova. Shady J, standing in the shade. There you go. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Primarily what I wanted to sell to you. Okay. So, here you're going to buy food and drugs. Here, the FDA. Got it. Food and drug assistant. Drugs? Food? Do you really buy food? Thought that was only over Sloppy Shacks. Yeah. You don't buy that. Liar. Lion sack. Okay. Want to go to Toss. I'm not going to buy the stuff to do the circuit. Okay. I don't have this marked on my map right at the moment. You. Yeah. Still pretty much in front of me. Hey, Mr. Jeff. That we keep, this we do not. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. I got you already. I got you. You. There you are. That's who I want. $18. 59, 1234. We're doing good with the wrap there. I think now I go for. Well, actually, hold on. Let's take care of our food issues. One, two. Okay. Let's go back to base, and I'm gonna switch out of Steam Staying into the snail for the storage. And then we're going to start doing the runs to build up the cash, and I need to build up to 3,000 gold. Have some food I can spend here, so why don't we do that? Out of water? Yeah. Sorta. I'm close. Why don't we finish this thing off? They're getting treated well. They're getting good water. Good, clean water. That Max? Oh, so close. Okay, one more. There we go. We're 100%. Okay, what do I have on me that I need to unload? Some guns, some other stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think I'll keep the bolts. In case I want to go back to the curse repeat. Nope, let's not do that. I'm not doing the cycle run yet. We'll come back. Okay. The car part. Matches I missed. Ouch. Okay. I'm gonna put some stuff in here for later. Of course you would. We got plenty of ointment and healing. Let's go ahead and unload what I don't need. Especially when I'm just doing a run around. And also, I see I've got food elsewhere. Drop that food off. And ammo. Not a death-proof pocket, so just get out of there. It's curious, the more you unload, the more you see, like, oh yeah, there was that thing too. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, so my plan is to take the snail in for the trade run. The gold nut producing trade run, which is what? Broken Camp, Mike's Junkyard, Toss Headquarters, back to Mike's. Back to Broken, I think it was the cycle. And we want lots and lots of space, so that means we want this guy. Does he have all of his storage yet? He does not. So I need to make some more crate backpacks. Dropped one. One more. What? Great, done. Do we have pipes laying around? I bet you we do have pipes laying around. Let's get the durability going. Yep. You're full. How about you guys? Full. And here's my trainster. Doesn't count. He's full. Okay. What else could I be doing here? Do armor, ECUs, and clock chips. I added a meteor crusher here, did I? Yep, I did. Yes, I need gold, I need the aluminum, I need the plastic. It's only wires and plastic sheets. Plastic? Aluminum. Aluminum. Plastic again. Out of plastic here, right? Yep. Plastic. It's the last batch. I'll take the aluminum too, because I know I'm going to come back for it, so might as well get it. And we're out of gold leaf. Finally. Okay. No, I want those back. Thank you. Because these plastic sheets are too much. Did I try to unload? I bet you I did. Okay. Dump that. That's healing. I don't need the healing. Glue. Okay. So what do I do with the plastic sheets? It's overflow. Maybe just stick them in here. Okay. So now that I've done that, let me look in here, see if I have gotten any more things I do. Okay. So I'm at 23. Craft. CPUs. I have 7, and I need maybe a couple of ECUs just to help with the lateral. So I'm not floating all over the place, but I'm going to be okay floating in some places. And I drop something. That's a bone knife, right? You know, I should move this out of here. So when I'm crafting and I accidentally drop something, it's different than when I intentionally drop something. All right, there we go. So I just made a whole bunch of electronics and stuff, ECU units. These will just drop right on in. I'm going to split these. I do want some speed, but I also want to worry about my fuel, but I think the fuel is going to be less of a concern. Actually, let's max my speed. There we go. Now we'll start doing fuel. Cool. And where are you on fuel? Actually, I have to kind of get in to get the right numbers. 44%. That's actually okay. Before I go anywhere, drink. Are you still operating, sir? Once they all go out, I'll come back and start to do the work. Yep, you're still operating. Okay. That is full up. Ah! Use clean water for that. I have to drag and drop. Okay. Sleepy time? Set my spawn point, sleep. And, you know, if this were an episode, this will be the point where I'd, begin the montage. But yeah, you have to sit through it. Right. Just thinking about what I wanted to do here. Definitely a change. And we're going to have to stay focused. So it's armor to junkyard, vehicle parts to toss. I forget what it is coming back from toss to Mike's. We'll look at it. All of it is in gold. Yep. bikes. Now again, we're doing this to get to 3,000 gold nuggets. And then we're going to sell all those gold nuggets for a handful of rusty nuggets. Taking a big hit on our cash, but we're going to purchase our way into the bandit camp so I can figure out what the hell's going on with the bandits. I have two, right? Yep. Ah. There we go. We started at 400 or 600, somewhere in there. Be nice to know what a run makes. Okay. We're going from 14 to 42, so we're making 28 gold per. So this run might be somewhere around 280. Maybe 300 gold. Doing these two spots. Or more. Empty snail wagon for the win. Okay, one more. Then we're out. No, not that one. Damn it. I'll leave it. The one I'm trying to fix. There's a repeater there? Hold up. Hold up. Wait, back. Really? Yep. Expedition leader? Okay, thank you. I'm not going to pass it up. You're going to hand it to me, I'm going to take it. I will need to complete that quest before I turn in all the cash. Was curious. I'm going to have to look at that on the way back out and see if it's got any car parts in it that I want. Not close enough. I have to go too far. I don't want to walk. I got multiple trips to make anyway. Thread the needle. Good enough. Hello, buddy. How you doing? I know that sound. I gotta keep an eye out for him. Okay. Did the big guy kill the little guy? Pretty close. Yeah, nothing I'm gonna like. Okay. Clear all that out of the way. Okay. Now we're at 1,500. That was actually good. I was 1,000, so that's about a 500K trip. Okay, I need to clear this guy out so I can pay attention to what the hell I'm trying to do. All right. So next is going to be... Is it armor from Toss? Oh, secret hideout, 25. Yeah, I mean, it's not as much, but I can still do it. Since it's kind of on the way. Or just go straight for Tinker and make another 9. Broken Camp is 1.15. Mike's is 1.06. Why not? We're here. We're halfway where we want to be. God. The weapon parts is the thing I'm having problems with. Why do I keep trying to buy them? Other way. So this is, let me think here. 25 to 61 gives me 250, 310 gold. Get up close, make it easier on me. There we go. Hey. So now we're at 19. Let me double check. So if I go to Tinker and come back, I'll make 45 per. Or I do this run again, making 28. Okay. Take care of food here in a minute. Look at that parking job. I just took 3. Okay. Back to Mike's. We'll just make this run. Not that far. I know why I don't just do the one run. That's because these, I get a lot more of these at 99 than I can at these at 100 and something. And I get rep for it. Sure. Dare. Oh no!
Give me a back. Straight through the lung. Hold still.
Okay. I'm gonna get 3 out of 4? It's like, oh look, it's Easy Bandits. Ah! No. I'm super overloaded. Can I run this guy over? Bug. For lousy lateral handling, I'm doing pretty good here. Almost. We're at 29, 24. One more run should give us enough to do what we want to do. Wait. We want to get the armor here. So we're going to go back anyway. Yeah, the armor pack crates are like twice the weight. Okay. All done there. Back to Mikey's. Okay, that gives us 3,200. So that's enough for us to get the 3,000 I need to bring my pirate to neutral. And at that point, I can certainly buy. So let's go back to base. We're going to do a quick BRB, and then we'll head over to the bazaar to do the sale. So again, now we are trusted with the toss. We've trusted with OGD. We are virtually allied with the dust folk. And now we're going to take the bandits from hated to neutral. That way I can check bandit stacks and bandit stacks 2 to see if those merchants are the ones that I need. We have a couple more missions we can do too. And I actually don't need to take this. We'll park him over here. There we go. Because there's nothing in it, right? Right. Okay. Set my spawn point. Okay, do a BRB, and then we'll go. I'm going to take the steam, whatever. Seam stang. Okay. Let's go do this. We could, I think the cursed is on the way, right? And he wanted 2 of those. An ECU and a CPU. And a bolt. Okay, I don't think I have, well, wait, if I got the gold, I could do the ECU beat. No, I don't. I need more meteor. Okay. Well, I got 2 of them. Water. There's the bazaar. Aha! Oh, that's nice. I have been noticing lately that the ground, when it doesn't spawn in, if you happen to go over that area before it spawns in, it'll Unity crash, but now I've been noticing that it is spawning in faster than it was before, so I don't have to log out and log back in, which is nice. I just have to wait a second. Oh, wait, I need to get some bandits. I'll look at this spot. It might have something in it. Missed. There we go. I see a flag over there. Yep. Yeah, that's one done. You look friendly. I'm gonna shoot you. But none of these were captains, because I didn't get the alert that I finished off the bandit captain quest. Yeah, we'll pass. Why do you not want to swap? There we go, I see. You were trying to search. You're a greedy bastard trying to search rather than swinging at the guy in front of you. Got it. Goodies I was hoping for. You are a bad guy, right? You are a bad guy. Alright, let's double check this before I get myself into trouble. Nope, you're a bad guy. Seriously? Dang it. Still no captain. Well, maybe I can do these guys over there next. Let's clear up. I'm gonna go quick here. Only get what I need. That's I'll take. And that I'll take. I found another cargo cache number 98, huh? Five Guys. You got some burgers on you or something? Mickey Mouse ears. She's not going down. Well, it's possibly played well, but it didn't. Jesus Christ, how many guys do you have to have over there before I find a chief? Really? Oh! No bandit chief. Still no chief, huh? Wow. Three groups all in a row, no chief. Three groups in a row, no chief. Oh, come on. That looks like a chief right there. One point of poison resistance. Already got 2 points of damage resistance, I think, so we'll stick with that. Hold up. Nope. That's unreal. What these guys? Friendlies. Tofu, yum. Nah, don't look for an expedition leader. I'll just get sidetracked. Toss boxes. Food. That is rare food, right? Yep, it is. You guys do good out here or something? Why do you have rare food? Pirate types. Come on. Bandit Chieftain, finally. Why are you not firing? 1, 2, aim. There we go. That's it. Whoa! What wanted? Okay. Thought I saw a bandit chief in that, but I guess I saw an expedition leader. Who is this? Who this? Who that? Are you guys still shooting at me from way over there? I'd like to go in there and set my spawn. Good stuff. Park right here. Close the gates while I'm wanted. I suppose I could fulfill that role by taking those guys out, huh? Yeah, it's not what I was looking for. So how to get friends with them? I'm gonna show you. First of all, let's see if we can hear. I don't think this guy does these. Well, he does rare food, I think. I don't know if he does drugs. I think he sells drugs. Okay. I'm going to leave 200 here. I want 3,990. Do I have any cards to give in? I do, but upstairs. Which is where I'm going anyway.
You hear that? Fucking baseline.
First, you. Okay. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna go downstairs for these. Okay. Young roach. So you is not. Where's my trader? Crazy D? No.
Fucking wasteland.
Not Crazy D. Let me just, I'll take a look real quick here. Small Blackwood. Oh, I know where he is. He's at the bottom. Here. There you go. Diesel. Hey, Diesel, how you doing? I'd like to trade some of these gold nuts for your rusty nuts, if you don't mind, and I'll take some reputation for that. Let's go ahead and break this thing down here a bit so we don't do big batches. There's 378. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yep. Now it's like, oh well, now I'll start telling you about it because it's just so bad. Was so bad. Okay, big chunk. Oh, did it give me it all? No, it didn't give it all to me. It only gives up to 1,000. So you got to trade it in at 1,000 apiece. So I need 400 more. Well, that's good to know and sad to find out. Okay, go back down, talk to this guy one more time. Continue to buy my way into this organization. Hey, you. I needed 400 and something. Yeah, there's your 69, and that should put me over. Right? Ta-da! I'm positive. Okay. I'm going to push this a little bit more. Yeah. And I'll go trade these rusty nuts in for more gold, and then I'll be done for doing that. We're done. I fixed it, and now we go take a look at the bandit stuff.
Do you hear that? Fucking wasteland.
Okay. Now I can't do any of my quests.
Do you hear that? Fucking wasteland.
Okay. Steam Stang. So, first stop is going to be Bandit Stacks, I think. Actually, let's get out of here. We got Stacks 2 down below, right? I think. Yeah. So we want to go for Bandit Stacks here in the middle of all that. Go through. Just in case I spot a slug. No slug. Do I have anything for slop stop? Ah, let's not get distracted. We're frenemies. Yes, we are. I just had to play blood debt money. Ah! Hit in the face. Bandit camp's over by Toss, so we'll go over to this direction. Bing bang, boom, 7 points of reputation. Because they're parked in the wrong place. Wasn't my fault. Y'all weren't looking where I was going. Toss. Bandit camp. Bandit stacks. How y'all doing? Yep, confirmed. Always got to test, you never know. Last thing you want to do is be in the middle of a big old thing like the bandit stacks and drop all your gear. That said, outside the wall here. Okay. Hey, scum. Hey, you want a drink?
Something.
Come on, there's nobody for sale here. I'll be annoyed. I'll be super annoyed. I don't need a 5-finger discount. I need to be able to sell stuff. Ah, come on. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Is this a guy? Yeah, here's a guy. Finally. Bandit Peeker. What are you peeking at, buddy? What are you peeking at? Damn it, I thought you could sell to you.
Can't see nothing.
I ain't seeing nothing either. What the hell? Okay, it says shop, but there's nobody there in the shop. Okay, hold up. Just in case they despawned, I'm going to restart the game here and see if they are in there. Because, if not, WTF, man. My other option then is to go back to the bazaar and keep buying trader maps until it says there are no more traders, and then go follow up on all those places I get. All right, let's you say open. This peeker dude's not here anymore. Nothing.
I hope that crunch was my boot.
Bandit Boomy. Oh, yeah, Boomy. I get it. Right.
Can't see nothing.
Bone Crusher.
Something. Hope no one comes.
I think this is what I already looked at. Nobody up in there. I don't think I've ever heard the words before. But that certainly did sound like a mouse to me. Alright. There are no salespeople here. This is annoying. Alright. Let's go look at Bandit Stacks 2. We also have a... Wait, let me get out of here for a second, because we also have a cargo stash somewhere. There. Almost due east. Wait. Oh! Oh, look at that! This is the first underground place I've seen before. That's actually pretty cool. Dirty Dixon, what do you got from here? Anything? Wolfram shoulder armor. A tungsten helmet. Actually, holy crap. 55143. 55143. 55143. That's the same. That's the same as that, except it's better. Right? Because that has five. No, that has 6 resistance. So it's 6, 5. What is that? 11? 6, 5, 11, and 3 poison.
Fucking wasteland.
6, 5, 11, and poison. Nah. But still, wow, that's actually pretty nice. What do we got here? Some shoulder armor at 4, 3, 11. Bonuses are still coming out better. Basic sniper, tungsten chest plate, right? Best buy is from here at 111. Yeah, right, because it was like 130 something. 82 tungsten for a rocket launcher. Wow, crazy. Okay, cargo manager, dude, please. Rare food, advanced meds. You're killing me, people. You really are killing me here. How did the AK get off my bar? There. Ote. Bandit stacks next. That was kind of promising. Kinda? Maybe if we get some more of those. Because at least he had some cargo. Not you. That one. Stacks. I got distracted for a second. Did that happen? Yes, yes. People walked into the office while I wasn't expecting it. And, of course, I am now stuck because I got distracted. God damn it. Am I turning here? Yes, I am. I blame my wife. Oh, there's the 3 rolling dots. Yep. All right, so this is going to help. I have to wait. Anything of interest around here to play with? What? No, it's just that. Come on, do your haunted thing. Do I have anything in here I need to worry about? The rare food is... So I got an ECU. Oh, you're already maxed, that's right. What if I put more stuff in you? Will it change your weight distribution? Can I stick everything in the back? Make you roll over?
Huh?
Nope.
Huh?
Bonk my head in it. Doesn't work.
Huh?
Doesn't work. Do you have a sleep thing here, Chance? You have cloth and wire? You got some wire. No cloth. I can kind of get at the rock. helping. I can't see what's going on, but hey. It is turning, and I feel like it eventually will turn off the rock. So I'm just going to hold the keys down and sit here and see if it'll come off. So I'm here holding forward, turn right, and holding the space bar for speed. And it is making a very slow Titanic style turn here. Yeah. I mean, they're not going to be able to do anything with the game, my game, because I'd have to send them a save file and they'd have to edit it and it'd be a pain in the butt. It'd be easier for me just to run off somewhere and go grab another vehicle. I could probably ram it off with another vehicle. And or be rammed off by another vehicle. But collision with people doesn't seem to have an effect. And I don't believe explosives, when I've shot or stuff, I've never seen them move. So I don't think there's any kind of a kickback. Well, let's try actually, can I just stop here and go get back in? Hey, look at that. I'm a genius. And let's probably get stuck up on another rock, shall we? Just double checking. I don't see a restricted zone around it, so I think we're okay. There's a guy. Hey, guy. Can I get in front of you? What do you think of this? No, you're nothing but scum. Okay. Are you a boomer? Bandit runner. Hi. What the hell? Oh, that's a... yeah. Is this a copy? Is this a freaking copy with no guys in it? I'm annoyed. I am annoyed. Needle guy, nothing to talk to me about. Runner, she doesn't talk. Scum doesn't talk. Scum. Nobody up on the shop. Another runner. Wow. Oh, I see. Sorry. I thought it was one of. Scum leader, huh? Sorry about that. Didn't realize. Whoa! What are you? Get some cash there. Us. Not for a golden nut. Almost enough for a bed. Woo, he's gonna start some shit. Or they already did. They're all out. All right. I'm officially annoyed. How much gold do I have? 122. I could get 5 or 6 maps. I could go to the XSplit lab. Good job, scum.
Don't tell the boss. Don't tell the boss.
Give me your coins. Give me your nuts, and I'll keep my mouth shut.
I'm not done yet.
All right. Well, so we have Bazaar left. Yeah, I think we go north to the Bazaar. Find some more places with the maps. Thread the needle. Okay. I'm game for a slug. A slug would give me like 4 or 5 more maps at least. I wonder if these guys have boxes wrap on their boxes, and I've been just ignoring it.
It's quiet. Hey, somebody scream. I see you. Just kidding. No.
What are you? Baghead?
Moves I shoot.
Don't have to worry about you guys anymore. Oh, wait. Is that one? No. Okay. You guys are just fighting it out with one another or something? I don't even know where I got my my rest set, my spawn point set. You. Screw shop number 76. Okay. Bandit stash number 94. That sounds interesting. Down there. Okay. Are we like doing a circle thing? I mean, is it revealing these based on their location numbers and doing a sort? A trading hub. OGD trading hub. That actually does sound promising. One more. Bandit Bunker 53. Okay. So you, Mark. I'm going to turn off pump jack, gas stations, water sources, repeaters, danger outposts, junkyard settlements. Bed stash. OGD. Bunker 53. Okay. So we're going to head south down to the screw shop 76. Do I have anything to sell? No, not really. I am tempted maybe to go back and buy the tungsten armor. I only have a +1 heat resistance on this. That's 111 at the other place, right?
You hear that? Fucking very quiet.
Cargo stash 98. I am going down that way, so might as well put that on there. Okay. These guys who have been seen, I don't need to see them again. Okay. Oh, Yeti. Yeah, Yeti. You. You're locked, aren't you? You are locked. I saw red guys around you, so why don't we just start with these first? Wow, I dropped my keys. Nice. All right. I was hoping that initially all that firing was these guys shooting at a slug. Trying not to hit the dude, and I hit a tree instead. I guess that's okay. Tree's not going to ding me for any kind of reputation. Stop 76 is where I'm heading. Dustborn. You'll take drugs. I'm getting there. With all this long ass bullshit at hazards. Big Diesel. bit. So you are a yellow, which is 00. Okay, so we want to do cargo stash and bandit stash. Let's see, bandit stash. Let's go over there. X. I do have some rare food. Why don't I go ahead and sell that to you? I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
Do you hear that? Fucking wasteland.
Yeah, nope. 113. I mean, 111. It's too different. I think I'll buy this one now. $56 damage resistance. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So map-wise, we're here. We were going to go there, but now we don't need to. So we're going for that one. Move a little bit. Stop, get out, just mark the map. Okay. Ooh, recluse. Oh. I'm not seeing them because I'm coming through here too fast, I bet. Yeah, all dead. Purple. Been there. Damn. Okay. It's even at the end of a road? How did I not get this? Hunter Shadow. Oh, yeah. Nothing really there for me at the moment. Recruiter, I don't need you, but you I do. Cargo Master, come on, buddy. It doesn't need to be at least one. It needs to be at least one per faction. Then I might have had a shot at finding these guys. Jesus Christ. What is this? terminal. Okay. Okay. Bunker 53. You know, just curious, this road. Went to Broken Camp. Okay, so I just needed to follow the road to find out what I didn't have to pay for it. But like a fool, I didn't follow the roads. Okay, hold on. Stop. Get out. Let's update this. So that's the 00FF color. Go. Red rocks. I think this is the only biome that looks like this. Like it's been hit by a crater or something. Or a nuke. If it was a nuke, it should be... You know what? Hold on. Let's test. Oh. This is a whole lot of meteors. Okay. I get it. Holy crap, this is great. Because, you know, rather than waiting for the meteors to fall from the ground, you can just come over here and mine them. So this is a meteor, or a large meteor strike. I'll just do this for a few. Because we need more gold gold scrap to make electronics, to make the CPUs and ECUs for the upgraded on the snail wagon. Not to mention we still need to build another trainster, so we have two of them. Should take it out and shoot it. Quite literally, I should take it out and shoot it and try to loot stuff out of it. Okay, so let's go ahead and mark this spot. Where am I at? Here. Get in as close as I can-ish. Double click. Okay. Spelling that wrong, aren't I? Damn it. Hold up. Remove. Meteor. Yeah, no, I spelled it right. That might not be a bad... Well, actually, it normally wouldn't be a bad idea, but I get a feeling I'm getting close to the end of this run, and I don't think I want to take the time to build out another base like that. Hold up. I wanted to see if this had parts in it. Yeah, it got parts, but not the parts I'm looking for. These are not the parts you're looking for. One of my kids has recently gotten into one of the trading card games, Star Wars Unlimited, so I ended up having to build a deck so they can keep playing. Like, you want to play a round? Sure. Like 8 rounds later. You want to play another round? Sure. I've old MTG Magic the Gathering player too, so got some experience in the card game arena. And there we go, another underground bunker. Cool. You feel it? I do feel it. A little ghost. You want tungsten for stuff. Here's that tungsten helmet again. Well, at least I found somebody who'll buy machine guns now. That's interesting. That's not bad. All right, dude. Your twin? Here, look. I'm gonna have a. Here, you want to drink a water with me here? Let's talk about what you should be carrying. You know, I think there's an opportunity to be buying and selling weapon parts. What do you think? Do you agree with me? Yeah? I'll give you some food. Nope. Vehicle parts and fine food. How pedestrian of you. All right, I'm gonna buy. Oh, I don't need to buy this. You'll buy them for 14. Hell, I only get them for 14 at Rex's. Why would I sell? Oh, well, no, I could sell. You can buy. Goddamn, really? I didn't miss this, right? Holy smokes! It's about to the point where let's see. Yeah, and I've got a couple more spaces before I won't be able to figure it out. You see that? Because this one won't show me sloppy. Oh, there we go. I can click on a thing and get it. Ah, okay. I think like a vehicle parts in there, maybe. What? Okay. So that was the 4 that I just picked up. I suppose we can go take a look at X Labs. I have iodine on me. But I get the sneaky suspicion there's going to be nobody there to sell. None of the other ones did. So then we're back to generating a bunch of cash, doing trades. And then going back and buying more trader maps. So I got a couple things. There's a revisit on Astromedica. There's a bunch of some more content that was released. And so maybe a revisit that might be in order. Also, here in November-ish time frame is the general release of Toxicity for Planet Crafter. Okay, let's first of all see restricted. I need 1,000, so I'm still not there yet. Let's take a quick look here at the Bazaar sales thing. 6 to 11. I can buy here and sell over here. 8 to 18, it's 10. Joe is not, but Don is OGD, so he might give me some rep. 4 to 12. Rush State, the bandits bunker I just went to. That's not a whole hell of a lot. Still no more there. I can sell for 61. I can buy at 16. So the broken to Mike's got the best spread, but it's also 92 pounds per crate. This one is 92 pounds. Why is it that I can get so many more of these than those? That's why. The volume is different. The volume is 7.9, about 8. These are 4, so this is half the volume. Okay. And I can get this for what? 14 to 42? Okay. So it still feels like the routine that I've been doing is the best. Yeah. Well, you know, it's for repairs. It's supposed to be for repairs. So I have 2 achievements left in this game. Both of them are don't dies. And I'm not inclined to think the duration I think is like a week, and the other one is like 30 days in game. Anything I'm desperately needing to leave here? We already got all the settlements, so I don't need to worry about that. There's an ECU. Well, actually, I want to keep the ECU in there. That's for the cursed. And I have meteoric iron on me, so actually, let's go through that in the crusher. Started getting some gold, and then maybe we can make a CPU and then go fix that one repeater. All right. Yeah. Suppose I shouldn't dawdle. Okay. Buy some armor from you. Thinking about this a bit. Yeah. You guys did a nice job on him, Shady. I didn't expect you to win that. I don't have the cash. Okay. Can I carry all three? No, I can't, can I? Alright, let's go sell. Yeah, I feel like the bartering system might need a little bit more work in this, and that I can certainly make a lot of cash quickly bartering, and I don't think I have any issues with, you know, hey, if I want to be a merchant, let me be a merchant in this game. I think that's fine. But I also think that one or two people buying, 18 billion people selling is a supply and demand concern. You know, there's way too much supply. I think it should be actually the other way around. Everybody will buy, but you got to find a few places that will sell. Am I out of cash? No, I'm not out of cash. It doesn't take long to get yourself bootstrapped back into the whole routine again. I would also note that balancing things like the sales routine and stuff is not usually an objective in alpha. In alpha, you just want to make sure your gameplay loop is working. I think they got a solid gameplay loop here. That would be all done. There is a meteor. Yeah, that one there. Let's Let's see if you got some gold in you. Take it, thank you. Some things that probably think about here is well, let me think here. I think they've got a decent amount of gear to upgrade into. The weapons feel fine. The melee combat requires some dodging. It's not hugely difficult, but then again, if you just do a slug fest, you'll end up getting yourself killed many times. So I feel like the melee combat is fine. The gun combat is deadly, and certainly is something that even now is I gotta be careful. Armor selection is good. I think the food selection is probably a bit. I mean, it's as much as you need. That doesn't need to be expanded at all. Sloppy shacks, right? I think that the variety of reputation groups, factions. There's 4 of them. Actually, 5 of them, because you need to count the lowlife as a faction as well, even though you can't build faction with them. They are a faction. I like the fact that there are ways to fix your faction and switch around between them if you want to. I get the feeling like the diesel pump place and the gas pump place were intended for testing out a defend or raid or a mission type, and at the moment I'm not having to do any kind of defense for them. I can just sit around and watch them kill everything. Respawn times on those are also a little aggressive. I think now that I've gotten into a few of these places and I've seen that really all they are is just a spawn location. There's no shopkeepers or anything. It makes it a little, basically I'm just hanging around there to see if I can get a chest. But I don't feel like I can beat any of these locations. You are a pain in the butt, sir. So are you. I don't feel like I beat any of these locations, and I think that should be one of those things where by turning down the spawn a little bit and allowing there to be like a chest or something in the middle, and maybe if you do get the chest, and you can even connect it to this chest. As long as the chest is unlooted, there is no respawn. So you have to kill everybody off, get in there, loot the chest, and once you've done the chest, it'll reset. I think that might not be a bad idea. I'm not sure what to do with the location that's got the radiation. There's like one place with radiation I'm gonna have to deal with, and I don't know what to do with that one yet. Besides fixing my faction. Maybe I'll do that. I'm getting kind of tired of looking around for this one guy. Here we go. Got everybody at 3. Gotta make sure I get my right cover. But yeah, I feel like the faction, the earning of the faction probably could use a little bit of tuning, but then again, that's not important at this stage. The fact that you do have factions and they work pretty good. Alpha game. Freaking amazingly stable, really. I've had two crash types. One I had once and haven't had it since, and the other one being the falling through the ground when the ground didn't load. I think that was another one of those points How much cash do I have now? I can get like 10 more of these. Sure. Let's get out of here. Let's drink some water. I lost my train of thought. Woo woo. Oh, yeah, I was saying the rep. I think the earning of the rep is kind of all over the board a bit. It would require some tuning, but again, not anything you do in alpha. Stable, right? That's what I was going to say. Stable. Far more stable than I would expect of an alpha. It feels like they're going the 7 days to die route of being in alpha beta for, you know, most of the game's life cycle. 7 days to die did that and did it quite well. And then when they got out of the general, the beta life cycle and went general and started going off to Switch, and then sacrificed a lot of gameplay to meet the Switch demands, because the Switches don't handle games the same way a PC does. They trashed the game, in my opinion. I have no real desire to go back and play 7 Days to Die now that it's been simplified to the point of not being a challenge. Except with mods. But I think they're going the same route here, and they've got a lot of good stuff. I think finding a little bit more locations to look at. I'm not so sure I'm a fan of the search the box multiple times to get stuff out of it. I think those boxes should be the same as most of the loot containers. You search it and it just shows you what you get. And then you pick out what you want. I think that'd be fine. I haven't tried to fight a drone, but it feels like drones are badass. I like the leech in the swamp. It's got very good rewards, and it is tanky as all hell. Dogs are good. I think actually some of the attack pathing may need to be adjusted. The whole go out in a circle and turn around thing feels like a vehicle turn rate issue, and I think the turn rates should probably be a bit tighter, and that would also make them more difficult. The vehicles, leave them alone. They're fine. Let their turn rates be the way they are. But on like dogs don't make big wide round turns like that. Neither do people. They stop and turn, and I think these guys should try to do some of that too. Let's see what else is there. Building mechanics are pretty good. I don't know if I would suggest snap or not, honestly. Snap is nice when you're trying to make a nice clean build, but no snap is also nice when you're just trying to, you know, make your thing, put it all together in places you want to. And I think that's, I don't know what to do with that. Maybe the option of snapping or not snapping when you're building might be an interesting dynamic. You guys don't do that. Thanks. What else is there? Interaction between factions feels good. I like seeing them run off and attack one another. I feel like, though, there should be some tethering going on, because we've had cases where I've encountered a camp, a guy chases me, and then he chases me across the map. As a basic rule of thumb, I would say they should be tethered to the camp. You might play with the fact that the tether can be released if the player has done some, like, killed off the bandit leader or done a bunch of damage, and the leader's, you know, you just release his tether as a, I'm going to hunt you down from here until eternity for what you've done to me kind of thing. I think that would be pretty funny. So yeah, here we are. I'll think, like I said, I think we're going to finish this thing off this round. I'll play something different coming next stream, once I figure out what I'm doing. Alright, 1. Let's do 4 and see what happens. Smuggler's Dock, huh? I double-clicked that. What happened? Oh, screw up. Broken stop. 301088. Still not done. $62.41. Damned Pork 1. Smuggler's Checkpoint. Okay.
Hear that? Fucking wasteland.
84.14.79. Okay, now we're done. Well, this is good. And indeed, it did like the other side of the map. Okay, so it's actually not randomizing where it shows you stuff. It's putting them down. Feels like off a list.
Hear that? Fucking wasteland.
We will turn all these on, and then we're going to go do a run through these and see if anybody will buy my damn case of weapon parts. Okay. Which also means I should probably buy some weapon parts because I don't have them here with me, I don't think. They're back at the base.
Hear that? Fucking wasteland.
Gun parts. Yep, we're good. Where is my faction with the bandits? 286. I need 1,000. So I need about 7,800 gold. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. First up. First up is base. It's kind of hungry. Let's go ahead and eat food. Tuna? Got tuna melt, maybe? So, like I said, 2 games currently have some stuff to look at. One that's currently available right now is Astromedica. They've instituted a option for a mobile base, which might be interesting. If I do that, I might... I don't know. I don't know if I start from scratch or if I load up an old game. Think about that a bit. Definitely want to go back to base. That is screw shop, isn't it? Sloppy stop. Oh crap. Now my insurance rate's gonna go up. Goats. The beginning when I was using the snail wagon, I didn't really feel like the speed was a thing. But now that I've actually used that steam stang for a bit, I'm like, oh my god, this is taking me for so long. You just park your butt right there, buddy. All right, well, actually, before I get into that. Actually, before I do that, let's sleep. I'm tired. %? Yeah, we're good. All right. Where to first? Well, I'm kind of pointing at 59. Why don't we do that? Wait, do I have that box on me? Yes. Okay. Sitting right out in the middle over here. I never saw it before. Okay. General store, axe. Okay. And general store diesel. Okay. Nobody else, right? Okay. And you guys are Dustborn, right? Yeah. Okay. Broken. Either broken or banded. I think broken. Okay, so you are yellow. Guns and ammo. That's it. Huh? No, there we go. Here's the guy. What are you? Cargo bro. Cargo bro?
Do you hear that? Fucking wasteland.
Armor and advanced meds. I'm Panda Bunker. Panda Bunker, there it is. Woo! Okay, there we go. Okay, so this place was there we go. Hello? Cargo bro, just do it for me, okay? Parts, meds, rare food. Discarded weapons. Useless. Useless, old ghost. There's the helmet again. Okay, next is going to be down here at like Purple Stash or Dirty Den. Actually, I could do Dirty. Well, no, let's go for Port 79 and then work our way back out. Right? Yeah. Ah! Dustborn. Go buy water. We have a water. Hey, here you go. Take that back. Thank you. You also buy food here. At least there's another place that buys food. It's good to see. Repeaters. Where's my gold at? I don't know if I have all the repeaters done. I'm gonna buy a repeater. R15. I do not have all the repeaters. Okay. Oh wait, I need. Is there a guy in here? Yes. Cargo. Drugs. What is it with you dustborn people and drugs? Seriously. Alright, so then that means damned stash 14 is next. You no, wrong color. Correct color. Frank. You'll buy my 7.62 ammo, will you? Yeah, that's what I think. I'll have it, you too. Ooh, wait. Rockets here are cheap. At 54 apiece. Rather than 4 tungsten over at Aces. And still nope. Still a big fat nope. Okay, next is passing the sub to Purple's 84. There's Purple. That's interesting. Are you tired? Come here. Come on, come on, come on. Thirsty? Okay. Let's look and see if you've got any piece parts for me. You do? Thank you. Okay. This one. Drifters Deep Roach. Hey, what do you know? This is no. For a second there, I thought it was a toss, but it's not. And again, buys or sells but doesn't buy. Next is, I think, Dirty Den, 88. Then we'll come down. You see, look, I only have traders and repeaters up, and yet, well, I guess, yeah. There's Dirty Den. Yep. So, purple stash is actually purple. Interesting. I'm stuck in here, huh? How did that happen?
Fucking wasteland.
Hmm. Interesting. I can't reach the steam stand because I think I'm in the wall. I can't jump. I could starve myself to death. Get the proper angle. Screenshot. Add a file. My screenshots. I think it's that one. View details. Yeah, that one. Submit. So now the question is, Is there a... Wait. There was a... There was... There... Right there. Right. Dang it. Right. I saw it. If it wasn't for the sliding thing, I think I could do it. There we go. Woo! Let me close out that bug report so I can see the screen streaming stuff. There we go. Yeah, that was a kind of a nasty area, huh? Jack, whatever. You just have armor and nothing else. Okay. Damned port. Now we're heading almost due south. So, Dirty Den was also bandit. Hunter Tinker. I know I found all my outposts. Okay. Dustborn. Next is Smuggler's Checkpoint 36. That's good. The last one is yellow. Wait. Okay, there it is. Dustborn labeled as smuggler. Okay. Dave Hazard. Dave, how you look? How you doing there, Dave? Oh, jeez. Okay, quantum packs there. Oh, somebody who sells tungsten. Sure. Junkman Echo. Okay. Good again. Nothing. Bandit stash. We'll move out of here a little bit and then I'll mark this one. Getting down to the last few. I wonder if the patch was pre my my map or post my map. So in other words, could have my map be done, the one where it did spawn in without the ability to complete the quest? And the fix isn't retroactive on a map? Wouldn't be surprised. Yeti, sorry. Ah! Listen. There you go. Sit down. Give me your wig. It was interesting. I could hear those guys in there laughing. I wonder if it's a separate instance down there, or if it's actually there. You know what I mean? Let's finish the whole thing off. There you go. And have a drink of water. There we go. All topped off. Okay, you guys. Damned Fred. Ren? Please. For the love of God, Ren.
You hear that? Fucking wasteland.
For the love of God. Jesus Christ. Alright, so that's that. Screw station's next. What? You are a pirate, okay? Last place was pirate. Bandit. Okay. You're solo here, so Bobby, gear shop, not feeling good. Nope, not feeling good at all. Filtration 75, yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Screw hub is the last one. Due north. How unlucky would I have to have it be the very last one? Unless they've intentionally coded it, not intentionally, but coded it such that when the last location is being searched, it does the resolution of whether or not all the parts are available. Could do that. Doubt it. Bandit Stacks was first? No, I missed it. Crew Hub 83. Yeah, well, there's a cargo spot in the back, so maybe, right? Did I see cargo in the back? No, I did not. Yeah, I'm not holding no hope here. Armor merchant, maybe. No. You all suck. One down. Where you going? All right, so that was purple as well. And this one was purple. Okay. So, unresolvable. We found all the trade locations, and none of them will trade in the weapon parts, so that particular quest is uncompletable on this map. But I do believe I read that there was a patch to fix that. So it must be by map. You have to generate a new map if you want the fix. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break here. Be right back. BRB. All right. Face back that way. Oh, stick me up there. Oh! Well, there we go. There we go. That's a Unity crash. Bye, everybody. Oh, it's trying to reset me. Interesting. That was an interesting thing to try. So instead of crashing, it drops you at the top, puts you in an infinite loop. Okay, wait. Let's see if I can get right there at the top. Stop the game. Single player back in. Probably lost the vehicle. Yep. Now they're fixed. Oh, there we go. But yep, vehicle gone. Right? They spawned me here. Where is? So they respawned me back at the original spawn. Okay, I see what they did. We were coming back from over here, ish, somewhere in there, right? So we lost the vehicle though. I think they come up as custom. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, let's go back to our base. I doubt that. Like I said, I think we've just lost our steam stang. That is unfortunate. Absolutely is unfortunate. Hey, what? So, but anyway, I'm not salty on that one because basically I'm done. Already was done. I don't need to do the other things. The purge, the operation sabotage, those are just additional faction things, so that's not important. The element, the OG is also the same thing, not important. Make the delivery parts. We already know the cargo bros make delivery the last one, the gun parts. Impossible for us on this map. And then scavenger, sell the gold. Actually, let me go see if somebody would buy gold. I don't remember anybody offering to buy gold. What's our intel? Gold. Yes, somebody will. Smuggler Dog 59 would do it. So I could complete that one. That would give me the potential for a master on scavenger. I think that's Fat Mike's. Because that's what it said, right? Yeah, Master Scavenger gives me Salt gold scrap. Okay, so, and then build the train structure. We already did that, and that would just give me I think the max on Architect, so it unlocked that last one. I don't really need to do that right now. Don't have the points. Don't know what the max is on levels, but whatever it is. We dumped. Had a number of things in the vehicle, but unfortunately, history. I think. You know what? I actually do have a thing. I think they should have an insurance terminal, a buildable insurance terminal that you can use your insurance to respawn the vehicle from wherever it was. You can use it kind of as a recall, but that way, when you lose the vehicle, you could get it back. So let me go ahead and do that right now. If I crossed it, fell. Parentheses, no. Unity crash now. Respawned when max depth reached. Respawned. No, but near top and fell again. Stopped. Game restarted and fell again. Then respawned. At starting location. Vehicle lost with contents. Suggest insurance terminal to allow respawn of vehicle and consumption of the insurance. So you'd have to reinsure it. Parentheses, third vehicle lost this way. No, it's the second vehicle lost this way. It's actually the second vehicle I lost this way. I lost the other one by getting it pushed through the ground. Well, I guess that counts. We'll call it third. Okay. And submit. There's my contribution to the development of the game. All right. So I think at this point, let's see what my timing is. Yeah, it's close enough. Normally I'd go for another hour, maybe a little bit longer. But I think at this stage we have completed the Plains of Pain first run through. And overall opinion, I think I'm going to go off and write a review, I think, at the moment. Well, no, it's alpha. It's an alpha review, but still. Even with this last crash, or it didn't even crash, actually, now. They fixed that part of it. There's a few things I've noted. One, they are definitely actively patching things and making them, trying to address stuff. Clearly, the Unity crash for falling through the ground is no longer the thing. They figured out a way around it. I think that's great. So we know that this thing is alive and breathing. Again, in alpha, I find this to be surprisingly stable. and the gameplay mechanics, the loop in this is not simplistic. It's complex enough that it kept me occupied for a while. And like I said, it gave me early 7 Days to Die alpha vibes, where I thought, again, they had a good thing going. I don't know how much more of the engine they need to tweak to get the alpha complete to go into beta, but it is certainly a game that I would, at this stage, I'd recommend it. It feels, like I said, it feels pretty good. But again, you'd have to be an early access type of player to be okay with to be with it, because it's not fully refined yet. Building feels pretty good. Questing feels good. Really, I mean, besides the one quest thing that I can't complete. I like that. I do like the chains for building stuff. Like, for example, you create the metal collector, and then you use the metal collector to feed the metal workshop, and use the metal workshop to feed the bearings, and use the bearings to feed the windmills, the water mills. So, I mean, all that feels good. I like the idea that you have to feed your populace. I find the way that I have to feed the populace tedious. I think that should be streamlined a little bit more. I also would like to see not just the production chain. I'd like the ability to use the people to automate my production chain. So if they do get killed off, my chain slows down until another guy comes in and picks it up. I think that would be a little bit better, so that I didn't have to go around just feeding machinery all the time. That's. I don't think anybody really finds the feeding of machinery to be something they want to buy a game for. But setting it up, Jesus Christ, Factorio and God knows how many more of those things where you set them all up. But RimWorld style, you can take a guy and assign him and say, I want you to do the water, and then I want you to do whatever. You could do one of the RimWorld style things, or you can just say, if you've got the bodies, I'll keep track of it in the background. Everything takes so many time units. You have so many guys, and I will assign that, and they will go as fast as they can. And if you got too much stuff and too few people, it'll go, but it'll go slow. I think that would be a better approach than what they have currently in the mechanic. I find farming to be worthless because it is, first of all, it takes so much water, and water is so hard to come by to do this. Maybe that's intentional. But again, if this was automated more, then it might not be so bad. Just the fact that you have to keep so many water mills going. The compost. I don't think the compost is balanced very well at all. The consumption of 2 kilograms of material to get a bag of compost means that you're on a negative curve. And the only way to keep that positive is to do the apocorn. The Apoca horn, goats. The only way to keep that going is to do goats and to just keep killing off the goats and then feeding this thing. Well, if that's the case, then the only reason you're going to do this really isn't to cook, because you could cook the food. We could cook the Wastelanders Lecho and the Post-apocalyptic Brombaca, whatever. You could do these, but honestly, why when you could just eat the ribs? These aren't as nice as I think they should be to warrant the additional effort. Actually, and throwing in eggs on one of these, like this one here, is a good way of making sure that stays high tier, so that food should really be amazing. Eat one thing and it fills up your food bar. That's pretty good, but I'm not sure about. Maybe give some like radiation cure, or maybe a little bit like a touch of poison cure. It doesn't have to be like a cures it, but knock it off a little bit would be nice. Vehicles are good. I like the variety of vehicles. I would actually like the Trainster here to be the fastest thing on the board rather than the Steam Stang. Just as motorcycles are fast and fun. I find the collision on the vehicles to be insufficient. I ram things and yet I don't have to repair anything. I really should have, Steam Stang at full speed running straight into a wall should nearly destroy it, in my opinion. And you with it. But they don't. I like the sniper towers and the fact that I can set up a defense. This allows me to really create something where I can make the base defend itself, and I like that idea. I like the storage of the fuel. What else do I want to think about here? I do like, well, the quest log's fine. I like the skills breakdown. I think some skill tweaking needs to be done, and I think that's just typical of alpha. I think you're going to find a lot of people going into the lower build things here before they go up into these things. I like the idea of doing a reroll so you can respec after you've set up your base and you're wanting to go all combat. I don't feel like apocalyptic badass was a substantial increase. It might have been, but it didn't feel that way to me in the game. And I think rather than just give me a pile of health that people have to chew through, give me ways to mitigate damage. Just like we got damage mitigation at 50%. I think once I hit 30, I still didn't feel like I could stand up to a gunfight. That's fine. If you want your game to be, guns are dangerous and guns kill people. Except I had to hit some of these guys 6 times to take them down. I think at their toughest, that should be my toughest. I don't need to be tougher than everything else on the board, but allow me to get as tough as the other things on the board with gear and whatever. Penetration ace, some of the stuff doesn't really. I'm a numbers guy, so some of the skills here don't give me enough information to allow me to realize if it's good or bad, and I basically have to commit to a build to figure it out, and that's might be okay for a game that's out of alpha, but not in alpha. I think in alpha, give us a little bit more feedback on what it is so that we can kind of test stuff out and give feedback and allow you to further the game. I'm not sure how marksman was going to improve. I think that's probably something I should have tested. So I really can't say too much about it except for my current accuracy felt okay near the end where I could drop rounds on a guy pretty consistently, but I had to concentrate, I had to aim, and that's fine. If marksman here minimizes the recoil to the point where I can just point and shoot at the highest end, maybe that is decent. I haven't tried Shadow Saboteur. I don't know how close I can get into, but then again, I never felt the need to sneak. I mean, if there was a guy that I could sell to in the bandit stacks and it's possible to sneak into him and to sell, then that would be something that would allow me to think that Shadow Saboteur had a value. But currently at the moment, I didn't really feel it. I don't think there's a purpose for it right now. And that's really just design-wise. It's you need a map that needs it, and you don't have one. Crit chance, penetration, and then weapon damage being 3 different skill sets feels like maybe, but I don't know. I felt like combat was okay. Could have been better. I think they're on the right track. Scavengings and the scavenging, I kind of felt it a bit. I didn't quite find as much rare loot as I think I would like to have found, but then again, I needed to max out Scavenger to do that, and I just finally found the guy to buy to do that. I believe at max you get double rewards from looting, and I would like to see some more of the rare stuff. I mean, I like the affixes that they had for these things, like this one here, the Survivor Shade of Iron Helm with the Forsaken Arbiter or whatever, giving +3. I think this was probably the best piece I found. I never found anything tougher, so I don't know if there was a boss that I didn't find or a box that I didn't find. I felt like the boxes from the restricted zones were supposed to be able to cover this kind of thing, and I would have hoped to have seen a little bit more of the rarer, the top end stuff getting affixes. I didn't. In fact, I think none of my top end stuff got it. Well, not true. The katana, I came across maybe 2 katana that had affixes on them, and actually at that rate, I'm actually okay having a top end item come up rarely and having the affixes. So there's that. Maps that's good way of allowing people to explore the map. I do like the map function. It feels good. You can drag it around to do things. You can bring things up or not bring them up as you want. I think if I add or remove these things off the map, if I turn everything off like this, and I look around, I shouldn't see anything, but I am. So whatever I pick on the map should be also on my radio. Thank you for the modification chances. The things I can, got a lot of icons, beautiful. Track it, don't track it in a 3D view. It could be just that I got all those things tracked, but I think if I turn off a source, I don't know, maybe I have to go through and find them. But I think if I turned on 3D view, then you should leave it on the map too. That way I can find the ones that are turned on or turned off. I like the fact that I can put down my own personal label on something and making notes. The notes is awesome. Thank you very much for that. And now we get into the journal. The journal is actually pretty good. I think the statistics could give me a bit more. I would like to see things like how many of each of the critters did I kill, how much money did I trade, things like that. Give me more statistics. People love the numbers. Reputation was fine. Also, I noticed that you can flag yourself, and I think that changes to your flags up above. So I'm a Dustborn at the moment. I think if I turn that on, shouldn't I become TOS? If I do fly a flag, then I would assume that anybody of a different faction will come after me. That may or may not be the case, but that fine, feels good. Bizarre, awesome. Actually, this is probably one of the best things about this damn game. I think the fact that I can go and find where can I get this and where can I sell it. Yeah, there needs to be more of a blend of buying and selling than there currently is. I think in most cases it's everybody sells, only one guy buys, and that seems contrary to the environment you're in. It should be everybody buys, one guy sells, if you're going to go that route, to give the feeling of scarcity in the game. And then the last thing would be, I like the cards and the fact you can turn them in for faction. Gives you a way of building your faction without having to kill peoples. So if you wanted to do a pacifist run, you could. The keys, I'm neutral. I like the fact that there are keys for different boxes. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I have to go hunt and peck for each key. Maybe I was missing visual cues as to what key goes to what box, but having to go through my keychain and try each and every key on a box to find out which one opens it isn't that interesting to me, though it is possible the intent being, well, you shouldn't be messing with a box when there's a bunch of things around trying to attack you, so you have to take some time to figure that out. That's fine. Picks, the only time I used a pick was when a key worked and didn't open the box. And then at that point, the pick would open the box. So I don't know if there's a mini game intended for the picks or not, but I would also consider either doing like I could put the keys on my keychain, and once I have a key, consuming it is, I get why you're consuming a key for a box. Even though it doesn't feel like, once I have a key that works for those type of boxes, shouldn't it be a master? Whatever. But yeah, keychain. If it's on my keychain, just let me unlock the box, and maybe take a while to let me unlock the box. Don't do it right away. Just to simulate the fact that I've got to try different keys to figure out what the box is by just making me take a while. That's about it. Healing felt good. The liquid containers felt fine. I felt like my food and water went down kind of fast, but I think that's okay. I found water to be kind of a scarce issue most of the time, but once I got the end game, it really wasn't that bad. I think that's fine. I don't think that the buffs that were intended out of the coffee and the energy drinks, I didn't feel that happening. I would have liked to have maybe seen an icon too. Pop an icon down here at the bottom corner saying, I'm under the effects of coffee. I'm under the effects of the energy drink. And conversely, when I'm radiated, it tells me I have some effect. What I don't feel is what that effect is. So some kind of feedback as to the nature of my attribute, I think would be good. Like, for example, I'm on energy, I can feel myself running faster, or the stamina's going down, but maybe I should see the stamina popping down and going back up, which gives me the indication that the energy drink is working rather than just, oh, look, there's no energy bar. Poison was not, it didn't stress me. I think the poison should be a little bit more aggressive. I also think there should be a cure, an anti-poison somewhere. I don't think I found one. Double check. 30 water to clean. Regen. Radiation. Oxygen. Those are good. Active carbon. Intoxication. I don't think you meant intoxication. Intoxication is when you get drunk. I think you mean detox from the eating stuff. So that's not intoxication. That's detox. Yeah, you have no poison healing here, so I think there should be a poison healing as well for that. The radiation lasted forever, and I think that's fine. That feels good. But maybe some indication on the timer would be not bad. That way, when I do take some iodine or something, I can get that immediate feedback as to how it's working. Feedback is a really important aspect, I think, of these kind of games. I want to see something working, or I want to see over time that it's working, not just, well, I'm supposed to do that. I hope it worked. Anyway, that's everything. That's going to save my spawn point here. I still have my snail wagon. I have a trainster, and I have the, what is this one? I forget the name of this. Dust glider. So I still have a lot of stuff I could be doing later, but I think I'm going to go ahead and let this one sit now. I'm going to put it up on the shelf, and I'll come back next episode on Thursday, and I'll figure out what I want to do. Something new, Astromedica. I doubt I'm going to run into toxicity, though it is getting kind of close. So we'll have to see that. Take care. Bye-bye.